with another week here on Twitch. How are we doing, everybody? Jack, what's up? Welcome. Pencils, Cathedora, Jose, Tripwire, Robin, good to see you. I can't spell either, don't worry about it. TMK, Jelly Star. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Oh, I still have my violin warm-ups in front of me. Hey Raisin, how are you? I did my dedicated hour and a half of violin practice this morning, following my teacher's instructions, and I think I made some good progress. It's very studious, slow, purposeful practice, but it does feel pretty good on the other side of it. Shadowmeyer, thank you so much for 7 months. We're really getting up there. That's wild. Thank you very much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. And please let me know if I could play something for you to say thank you. I'll put the link to the song list in here. Here we go. So yeah, I did my shifting positions that I printed off for, this is my official practice binder. You guys know I love my binders. So this one's for my lesson homework. Some of which is in books that are falling apart that I've had forever. Believe it or not, this was actually my Nana's when she was actively playing the violin as well. Anyway. More binders. Yeah, I'm just about ready to move on to start a new arrangement binder. Let me take a look. It's basically full. I don't know if I should try and push the limits of it or just start a new one. I think this binder's actually completely done. This one's all the video game music, but I don't know how to divide it up. I didn't know if maybe I could just make a Zelda binder. I'm trying to think of Zelda and Chrono Cross or something. Trying to think of a game that has the most transcriptions that would need its own binder. And it might encourage me to make more Zelda transcriptions because I feel like I don't have enough. Yeah, Shadowmeyer, I feel like there's something very satisfying about a Zelda binder and a Final Fantasy binder. It makes sense, right? How much Zelda music do I have in here? It's really not that much. This is Zelda and this is the rest of it. So I'm like, man, I don't know. Any plans for today? Well, I tried my hand. I don't know why I'm phrasing it like that. For some of my loops where I've been talking about having some sections pre-recorded, I tried it with 2 songs. With Old Town, I pre-recorded the background vocals, and on Wilco, I recorded a couple sections. I've talked about how I kind of want to methodically go through all of my loops and make them as succinct and smooth and fast as possible, so that I can play more music on a stream. And I've admittedly been kind of self-conscious about how long my loops are. So I thought maybe this would be a way for me to resolve that anxiety I have. I know it's been a while since I've added another loop. I apologize, y'all. I felt like I needed to step back and really focus on my violin lessons and practice and try to get the material I have in a place where I feel stronger about it, because I was feeling self-conscious about a lot of my songs on stream. So I wanted to, again, go through each of them and figure out a way to do them in a much more relaxed manner. What happened for Robin? I'm seeing sorries in chat. What happened? Oh, you broke your ankle? No! Oh, how did it happen, Robin, if you don't mind me asking? That sucks. Ooh. I hope you're not off your feet for too long. For pencils, I was thinking maybe Bravely Default and Octopath Traveler. Yes, I have a bunch from both of them, and they're similar, so could be nice. How all you pro musicians keep up with all of your repertoire. I know that's partly of being a pro. To be honest, for Tripwire, I think one of the best lessons I had as a musician was when I accepted, I told you guys how I worked with that pirate band for a while. I had my first rehearsal with them a week before we left on tour, and they were like, okay, we have a 4-hour set. And I was like, what? We have 5 days before we leave. And it forced me to get in the mindset of sometimes you need to learn a song like with the bare minimum. And that sounds bad hearing it back, but just learning as much as you have to before moving on. You know what I mean? So getting really comfortable with maybe only a verse and a chorus, and then being like, all right, that's as much time as I have, so we're just gonna move on, and maybe I won't play on the bridge for that gig. Little things like that. Or, okay, I'm gonna only learn how to sing this chorus, and I'm not gonna worry about learning it on the violin. I'll just focus on singing. You just kind of have to be smart about how to cut corners to make it possible. So there's lots of little things you can do, and honestly, there's also an element of just being like, well, just gonna dive in. We'll see what happens. And I would just stare at the drummer and the bass player who would mouth the chords to me like C, G. Some people do it with their hands. If you see a band that plays covers, especially for like 4-hour sets, watch their hands sometimes. You might see them look over to each other and go like, oh, oh, oh. It's because they didn't have time to learn all the things, so they're just, again, finding ways to make it quick and easy. Wearing socks? Who is this girl? I kind of wanted to keep them on, but I made the mistake of trying to break in a fresh pair of Doc Martens this weekend for my gig. I had 2 gigs this weekend. They went really well. But I tried to break in a pair of Doc Martens for an outdoor gig, and I wrecked my left ankle. It is just a big old blister. I didn't think I would be able to go for my run this morning, but still went for it. Jerry, thank you so much. That is a long time. 14 months. Thank you so much, Jerry. I really appreciate it. And as you know, that does give you a priority request. If that's something you're interested in, just let me know. So, good news. I haven't been adding as much new material, but I still have like 9 hours of material, and I'm fairly confident of always playing new things each stream, so I'm not just running over the same things too often for you guys. I have plans, but like I said, I felt like before I moved on, I needed to look back on what I had and to make sure it's all ready to go. So, my plan today. I would like to try and do my 2 loops where I pre-recorded some things to see how it goes. And other than that, just kind of continue working through it and probably pick 1 or 2 where I'll pre-record some other things. Yeah. Got my tea, and I think the cap's been on long enough where I won't burn myself horrifically. Almost too hot. But I can deal with that. Nice. I sniffed like directly into the microphone. Welcome in from Melted Kalipa, by the way. It's nice to see you. Greater Dane. Oh my gosh. I did, with the Doc Martens, I prioritized fashion over keeping my feet safe. I had these like mesh socks, like the see-through ones, and they looked so cute with it. But I was walking like a duck at the end of it. My band was like, "Are you okay?" Like, yeah, totally fine. Not okay. Fashion over functionality. Sometimes I hate to admit I am that girl where I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna be extraordinarily uncomfortable for this look because it just looks too good. Noki, welcome. How are you? But yeah, I had a couple things I wanted to talk to you guys about. If I'm being honest, I had a really hard weekend. My shows went well. I on Saturday I had a hard time. I played really well, but I had a hard time. And yesterday I just really collapsed and had a big old cry. I called my mom. I talked to my mom like all the day, all through the day. And I'm so grateful I had her to call. But just working through some things. I've been having a hard time with some mental health, with managing my anxiety, which is a very active thing in my life. Anxiety with the ADHD just makes this storm where when I get in that spot, it's very hard for me to dig myself out. So I've been going through a bit of a depressive slump. And I have good days as well, so I don't want you guys to worry. Man, I was just having some feelings, but I'll talk a little more about that later. Today I'm feeling okay though. I forced myself to get up early and go for my run, even though it was really hot. It was really hot. It's like 85 degrees already. It's 7:30 in the morning. But I'm happy I did it. Took a shower, washed my hair. It's all fluffy today. Ate a lot of food. Hung out with Blue. It's good. Thank you, Melted Kalipa. I get nervous sometimes that I'm making people feel bad about themselves with me posting about the runs. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just... I don't know. Oh, that's why this is happening. Ah! I'll deal with that later. That's scary. Okay. Talking like there's a microphone behind this stuff. Yeah, I guess I was just hoping that it would motivate people to get whatever's kind of stressing them out. That's been one of the key things that helps me manage my anxiety is I learned it, and it was one of my favorite things I learned in therapy. I thought it was so funny. I was talking about how with my anxiety combined with the ADHD, I just get so fixated on things, and once I start to think about it, it's like it feels almost impossible to not think about it. I would like to request First Day of My Life. You got it for Jerry. I'll do a little warm-up and then I'll jump right into that. And my therapist was like, maybe you just need to be harsh with yourself on it. I was like, how do you mean? She's like, just tell yourself, I'm either going to do the thing or I'm going to shut up about it. And weirdly enough, that worked so well for me. So whenever I'm feeling extremely anxious, like, oh God, I'm behind on paying the bills and like freaking out about it, I'll just tell myself, do something about it or shut up. And sure enough, I'll get on the phone and get it done. You know, it's not all the time, but do something about it or shut up has been very good for me. I'm not suggesting that for everybody, of course. Some people might need to be more gentle with themselves, but that's been something that's helped me a lot, especially every run whenever I'm like, I don't want to do it, but then I feel guilty about not doing it and it starts to make me incredibly anxious. I'm like, bruh, just do it then. Enough. Stop. Just do it. Or shut up about it, Joe. I'm not listening to you. Waste my time on this anymore, girl. So, anyway, since we've taken a short break from it, I've been really enjoying going back to Polybridge. I'm probably going to make my rounds, through a couple different soundtracks of just playing improv over them as I get ready at the beginning of streams. I would like to comb through the Unravel soundtrack and pick a couple of those tracks. I found some really great for improv and some not so much. So I'm just gonna, make a little playlist as I've been making them as we go. Ooh, I hear the mailman. I ordered something very silly in the mail and I'm hoping it's gonna come today. I'll check when I go on my break. But I showed you guys how I got these artists made Sailor Moon scenes that are Polaroids. And I got these little lights that I'm going to hang up underneath here with clothespins so I can clothespin sheet music on it when I'm reading piano, but also just have cute little nice things around me that make me happy. And I found some more Polaroid art that was so cute. I couldn't help myself. So I'm excited to show you. I think you guys will like it. I've been looking around for other things to hang up on there and found all my nerdy stuff, like my Mew card for when I bought the first Pokemon movie on VHS. Just making my little dreamy nerdy paradise here at this desk. Cool. Let's play violin, I guess. You right? That makes sense, I think. All right. I practiced a lot without the headphones, and then I have to get used to having them on again. Okay. Let's start here. poopy ending on my part. Butley Boobington. How are you, Butley? G. Honor, yes? Welcome. How are you? Laszlo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Best ending. That was like a friggin' baby. What's that flying dinosaur? It sounded like a baby version of that. I almost said Reptar. Reptar is a dinosaur, but not that one. Welcome in for Barmley. How are you? Sorry if I missed the recap of your Friday and Saturday shows. Oh no, I didn't even get there. Charizard, there it is, of course. Yes, a pterodactyl, yes. I just kept thinking names of dinosaurs that I love, like Petrie and Reptar. I do enjoy me some Jean-Luc Ponty. Wonderful jazz violinist. Aaronim, welcome in. Just want to make sure I say hi to everybody that might have popped in while I was warming up. Mr. Woody, how are you? I talked a little bit about the shows, but not too much. Friday was a great show. It was a long day. It was a little overwhelming in some ways. There was I think it was an accident for Sunny, sorry. It was just an accident, sorry, Sunny. But bands started playing at 6 p.m. and they went all the way through until like 1:30 in the morning. So it was a long day, and I saw so many people I haven't seen for such a long time, which was awesome, but I'm sure you guys understand. It took me a second to get back used to it because I just haven't been in very many social situations in the last few years. But I got to support my friends, and I bought a lot of my friends like band shirts. This is one of the bands. Their name is Peachy. It's a cute little thing. It's an awesome women-fronted, like, punk rock kind of band. They're awesome. My friend Leah is one of the lead songwriters in it, and she's amazing. So it was wonderful, but it was definitely a bit of a social overload and maybe a sensory overload as well. So I got home at 2 in the morning, and then my show the next day I got picked up in the band van for at 10:30 in the morning, and then we were at that place until 5 p.m. So I had a big crash, and I guess without going into too much detail, I bumped into someone at the second show that I wasn't really ready to bump into. It was an old relationship, and I was so surprised by it, and it made my heart hurt. I wish him the best, and he's a very nice person. It was just, it didn't work out, and I was very, very hurt by it, and it was like a movie or something. I was warming up, and he was playing in the band before me, so I turned around, and he put his amp right where mine was. Like, he took my exact spot, and we both just looked at each other like, hello, how are you? But sure enough, I got off stage, and I was like, ow. But again, I wish the best for this person, and they're very, very nice, very talented. It's just how things go sometimes, and I was really grateful that my band was so supportive and so lovely. They were just checking in on me, like, how you feeling? You rock star? You're great. Like, building me up and everything. I think they will. It was just, if I'm being honest, that was like my first, I think, real, like heartbreak. I was really sad when that happened. But again, it's just how things go, and other things opened up to me, and it pushed me to try and be more independent and take more risks. And I, for the most part, am a type of person where I try to focus on the fact that I'm here now. And I'm like, I'm very happy I'm here now. And a lot of those things happen because of that stuff that made me sad. So it's okay. Need to write a song about it. I guess I'm due to write a nicer breakup song than Two-Face. That was my pissy one. That's not about him. Anyway, feel a little awkward talking on the internet about that, but I feel better knowing I'm not saying anything bad about this person, you know? Like, I again wish them the best, but hey, ICK Gaming, how are you? Celestial Twitching, Waldo, Agent Dave, welcome all you guys. Yeah, like for Tripwire, like I know we've all had that feeling, you know, when you're just caught off guard about seeing someone and you feel that like, and you know, then I started thinking about 100 other things, and yeah, I just had a hard day yesterday. I was crying most of the day yesterday, but it had to get out, you know? Exactly, for Big Boy, yeah. Thank you guys. Again, I feel a little embarrassed being so honest, but I like being open, especially on here. I tell you guys, you know, within respects to other people. Like, I'd never talk about people openly, but I like being able to be honest with you. By the way, we had some new follows. I don't know if you guys are still here, but I do want to thank Donkas, Jay Honor, and Mr. Woody and Sergi Jez. Here we go. You had a rough weekend too? I'm sorry, Butley. I try to be open as well. Thank you for sharing. No, thank you guys. I think what I was most proud of myself for was, even with myself feeling sad in that moment and very self-conscious, like, I feel like breakups make me feel very self-conscious when you're on the breakup side of it, when you're the one broken up with, where I was just like, oh, I don't feel good about myself. But I got up on that stage and I played my heart out, and I played really well. And, you know, they were out in the crowd being supportive, even though it made me nervous. And I was able to still, you know, look out there, and I played really well. And I'm so proud of myself. Did I cry when I got home? Oh yeah, you bet your butts. I cried my heart out. But I did my job, and I did a really good job. I even got a really epic picture out of it. I have to wait till I can post it from the band, but Artem, come on. Oh, I would like a hug too. When I was crying to my mom on the phone, she was so sweet. She's like, I'm hugging you right now. And I'm like, Mama. Anyway, I'm doing really well, but I will admit, just, I've had a bit of like a traumatic relationship life, I think, in the last like 8 years. It's been hard, and it's been hard. Not because they're all horrible people or anything like that, but, definitely not. Some of them were so lovely and so wonderful. Some weren't. But again, that's the whole dating world, right? I'm just trying to make sure that with this time I have on my own, I'm doing my best to appreciate myself and not need not need someone else to tell me I'm great for me to believe I'm great. Am I ready to be there entirely? No. I wish I was, but I've really a lot of confidence issues I'm trying to work through. You guys have helped me a lot through that. I'm just very hard on myself. So been working through it, taking steps and just taking each challenge as it comes. I always forget these little things. Mello, thank you for 1,000 bits. That's so sweet and wonderful. I really appreciate you. Job, thank you. Xaven, welcome. Oh, I already feel so much better. Whenever I can just say what's on my mind, then I can move on from it. And I was just very introspective yesterday, and I bumped into one person I really did not want to see. That did me very dirty at the other gig, but you know, that's just a reality of living in the same town. Anyway, enough about that. I shouldn't even say something like that. I don't want to bring that kind of energy in here. Let's see. Andrew? No, Andrew's like my hero. I love Andrew. Okay. Let's do this one, and then I'll do First Day My Life for the fantastic Jerry. I hope you're still here, Jerry. I know I went on like a rampage. Give the fart candle. It's like how some people... Never mind. That's too gross for this early. Oh, one last funny thing though, speaking of the fart candle and overall grossness. While I was having my huge cry day yesterday, on the phone with my mom, I was pacing around the kitchen, and I stepped in something. I was like, what? What was that thing? I felt like I was almost gonna slip and fall. And it was a little blue turd on the floor. So, mid-ugly cry on the phone with my mom, I stepped in poop. And I went, oh, I stepped in poop. And my mom went, wait, what? Who's poop? I was like, who's poop? What do you mean? Like, obviously my cat. I was like, do you think it's my poop, Mom? She's like, whose poop? Whose poop did you just step in? Like, it's my cat's poop, Mom. I'm not that far gone, jeez. So dumb. I love you guys. Whose poop? Mom. It's not my poop. Justin! Thank you so much for the raid! It's about time. Really made me wait for it. This is an inside joke. I'm not a jerk. I'm sorry. Hello, Justin. It's always lovely to see you. Hey, I had a little talk with Justin, and we were talking about Nashville and how maybe he should try and check out Nashville sometime. So maybe we could have a collab in some future. That would be pretty sick. And I have a hype train too. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Daniel, thank you for resub. Jove and Wooly for the bits. Wooly for the follow. And Likosen for the follow. Sorry if I said that funny. But yeah, if anyone here is not already following Justin, aka Astrovert, change that. He's fantastic. He builds these atmospheric, gorgeous tracks to do improv over, and you can even help him name them, and it's a great vibe over there. It's sincerely one of my favorite music channels, so definitely check him out. I was about to do a loop of First Day of My Life by Bright Eyes, and I just got another raid. Oh my goodness. Raid Central, you guys are spoiling me. Des Games, hi. Thank you for the raid. What's up? Here, let me play a little violin for you guys. I was about to do a loop where I need to play the guitar first, but just to introduce myself a bit, let's do that. And for Justin, if there's anything I can play for you, please let me know. And for Des, hey, if you want a particular song from my song list, let me know. I'd love to play for you to say thank you. Again, to introduce myself, I'll just do some improv for you right now. There we go. My first one, I had a very horrible ending, so that feels better. Bogot, thank you for the follow. Bogot. That's fun to say. Sauce Komura, thank you very much. We got requests for 2 songs already on here. Oh, you found one you wanted to for Des. This is perfect. Or no, that's Shadowmeyer, my bad. I shouldn't have assumed. Is it okay if I do to Xanarchin before I do my 2 loops? Just because it will be pretty quick. I bumped myself in the nose. Sweet. For anyone who's new, by the way, hi, my name's Joe. I do in fact play the violin. I also play piano and the guitar and the bass and the banjo, all at different levels. Not fantastic at all of them, but I do use them all to make loops and sing on top of them. And then the other part of my repertoire is I play video game music. So if that interests anyone, I hope you get comfy. And if you're curious as to what the set list is looking like right now, I'm gonna do to Xanarchin from Final Fantasy X. Then I will be making loops of First Day of My Life by Bright Eyes, followed by Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby, from the movie Pan's Labyrinth. So pretty wide array there. If you need to go, Justin, that's totally okay, by the way. I feel bad that yours is kind of tucked away farther on the bottom. I admittedly fell behind. At the beginning of each stream, I usually just do some improv to get warmed up a bit. And I opened up to you guys a bit. I had a bit of a rough weekend. I'm feeling better today, but oh, I was a cry girl. I was a big old cry girl face yesterday. Jeez. And the real bummer is on top of like having my big cry day. I was like talking to my mom on the phone about it, and mid-conversation I stepped in a little poop on the floor that my cat left. And on the phone I was crying to my mom. I was like, oh, I just stepped in poop. And she was like, whose poop? Like, she was worried. She was like, who pooped in your house? I was like, Mom, it's the cat. Who did you think it, do you think it was me? I'm okay. I'm not like that messed up right now. I'm just sad. You don't need to think I've gone feral. So that was pretty awesome. I also want to check my tuning. I feel like I'm a little out of tune. I got brand new strings on the violin last week, and they tend to go out of tune real fast. So let me check real quick. Still makes me feel so uncomfortable tuning by ear, but I started taking violin lessons again with a really talented player, and she was like, no, you have to tune by ear. What are you doing? I was like, oh, do I have to? She's like, yes. All right. Does Xanarchin? Thanks for the claps. Thanks, Andrew. How are you? Justin, do you have perfect pitch? Oh my gosh, this is like, I got another raid. What's even happening here? A Path of Briar. Thank you so much. Okay, I was scared. If you have perfect pitch, I was like, you should leave because I'm definitely not playing with perfect pitch. Thank you so much for the raid for Path of Briar. I was just doing to Xanarchin from Final Fantasy X, but as well as doing video game music, I also do covers and sing on them. So next up, I'm doing First Day of My Life by Bright Eyes, which I'm gonna sing over, make a loop out of, and then Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby will be another loop I make after. I do want to do a bit of Xanarchin Acapella. Yes, I feel like I was a bit shy with it. And if I'm not sounding full with my tone, I want to, fix it now. Let's try that. Okay. Thank you for Fix Auto. Okay. Trying to get a nice start. Intonation and my bow is funny. I'm having some bad technique today already. I need to fix this. Handicapper! Am I saying hello to you in Italy right now? How are you? I'm falling back into some old habits. I didn't do my violin practice yesterday because I was having a hard time. Okay, what do I need to correct? I think the biggest correction for myself is I need to keep this elbow back. I keep coming forward, so I gotta work on that. Yes, I do like the Midnight. Considered covering one of their songs. I may or may not have a lead sheet written for one of their songs because I am intending on doing a loop of it. Maybe. I am, yeah. I am. I just don't know how I want to do it yet. I don't like lying. Too busy stepping in Blue's poo. I am pretty good at stepping in my cat's poop that he just leaves on the floor. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty sweet. All right, loop time. First day of my life. I hope everyone had a nice weekend. Thank you for letting me talk so openly about some of the things that I went through this past weekend. Andrew was such an awesome friend. He let me call him and kind of cry at him for a bit. As well as being a good friend, he's a fantastic drummer if you guys want to check him out. Andrew Core in chat. He's the drummer of my band and one of my best friends. Secret. Mine just like, it's too early to be this gross. Blue just he has a hard time. We'll leave it at that. All right, let me get my Soundbrenner. I think I'm getting my core metronome at some point in the next few days. I'm really excited. Most of you guys have heard me talk about this product already, but I have a partnership with this company, Soundbrenner, where if you want to check out their products, you get a discount code of 20% off if you use my code. Shut up, pencils. I look cute as hell in them. They have a bunch of stuff on their website, but I use their vibrating metronome to put my loops together so that I don't have to hear a tick tick going and I can just follow this. I can follow a metronome just fine with the tick tick, but with my current setup, I can't route the metronome to only be in my ears. Trust me, I've tried every way possible. It is not possible with my setup. So I was like, dang, how am I gonna make my loops without making my audience hear the metronome click? And my solution was a vibrating metronome. And while it did take me a second to get used to, I really love it now. It does have a sound option, as you can hear, or I can just turn it off. So sometimes when I'm getting used to it, I might put the sound on for a second and then turn it off once I get more used to it. But I found it to be very versatile and I really like it. So that's the explanation of this thing on my leg. And if you want to try it yourself, we got my code in that link there in chat if you want to check it out. Okay, let's see. Guitar first. Thank you for Path of Briar again for the raid, by the way. And thank you for the follow from Turbine Guy. Thank you. All right, mic check, not metronome check. So we want slower than this, maybe. This is the first day of my life. So I went forward in the doorway. I went down the rain and nothing changed. 94 feels nice. I'm so sorry, everybody. I got a tune. I'm the worst. I always tell myself I'll do it before I start, but I don't. Everything's just a wee sharp. I'm ready. Just making sure I'm in sync with the metronome before I get going. Oh, we aren't synced up to Ableton yet. Now we are. Okay, take two. slowed down a little at the end there. Oh, pencils, that face makes me feel like I should change it. Fine. Ah. Just a dramatic slowdown. no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. Working for the paycheck, waiting to win the lottery. This is the first day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain, everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. Think I was black before I met you. I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know. But these things take forever, I especially am so. But I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. The time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. wanna be with me. But these things, there's no telling. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Ooh, a little messy on my part, but that's also like the first real song we've really done today. QWT, what's up? It's nice to see you again. And Rogue Chef, welcome. I know you were in here a little while ago. I don't think I said hello yet, though. Doc, always wonderful to see you. Dee's daughter. Do I officially have 29,000 now? I thought, yeah, sometimes it rounds it up. Yeah, I'm just short. I need 18 more followers today. And then we'll hit 29,000. And then we can plan what we might want to do for some sort of 30,000 celebration. We talked about a couple things, but it'll be fun to do something for it. It's not every day you get 30,000 followers. Thank you for all these new follows, everybody. Welcome in for... I'm just going to call you Extremely. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. And the Chill Smurf. Thank you very much. And James for a resub for 21 months. I did not realize that you had been a part of this community that long. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I can play you something to say thank you. MJ, I'm not against this practice at all. Not at all. I'll admit, I changed my settings a bit yesterday because I was recording vocals. I finally finished all the recording for my next YouTube video. I had myself just sit down and do the damn thing yesterday, and I got it done. So now I gotta film it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to film it before I go. I made a deadline for myself, but I've been pushing myself a little too hard, I think, lately. Doc, thank you. Thank you for a $10 donation. I may have given you $10 before, but I think this is the best $10 I've given you yet. A nice crisp, who's on the $10? Benjamin? Oh, I feel like that was wrong. Saying that out loud, I feel like that's wrong. I don't know. Alrighty. Next up, we have Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby. Hamilton? Damn. Damn it all. I've never been good at trivia. Here we go. Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby. Darn it all. Oh my gosh, ASMR. Tone it down. I'm kidding. I would love to see Hamilton. I remember when that show first took the stage, it was like incredibly expensive and hard to get tickets for. But I feel like enough time's passed where we could probably snag some tickets. Let's see. So I need to change our setup for 6/8 or I'll do 3/4. Doop boop. I'm trying to remember what the last musical I saw was. Makes me sad that it's been so long. Growing up, I was lucky enough to have my parents take me to a lot of musicals. Me and like my aunt and my cousin used to go together, and we saw like 42nd Street, we saw Wicked, we saw Fiddler on the Roof, Oliver. We saw so many musicals. Yes, at that age in my life, I was like, I want to be on Broadway. And then I got to the point where I could audition for the competitive theater program at school, and I was like, I don't want to be on Broadway. This is too, stress. It just wasn't the right environment for me. It's very competitive. I saw High School Musical. Me and my sister went to see that. Me and my sister, she lived right in the city of New York for a while, and when I'd visit her, we saw a couple shows together too, like Avenue Q we saw, which was awesome. We saw Newsies. I know we've seen a lot more than that. I think we saw Wicked too. I think this might be a good speed. Oh, Avenue Q is so funny. I loved it. Check. Something is different with my setup. Why can't... What's going on? I'm so confused. Check. Reverb works on that channel, but this one, it's not working. Check. What did I change? Somewhat alarming. I guess I'll just have to check. Oh, I guess I'll figure that out later. Just skip that channel? I can't. It's the one for Ableton exclusively. Slow it down just a tad. Right, this might take me a couple tries. I'll just do my best. I almost just want to open a new Ableton template to see if that fixes it. The pictures behind me, it's a string quartet. So the 4 pictures are the 4 members of a string quartet: cello, violin, 2 violins, and a viola. And the big one is a painting of 4 ladies in like the 20s, I'd guess, also in a quartet. That is so bizarre that it's not running through. It's very overwhelming when something's not working and you have like 100 buttons. You're like, oh god, which one button do I have to press to fix this? I think I could get through today though, just fine. Let's try it. First things first, I need to set these. Perfect. Oh my god, Ableton. I shouldn't blame Ableton. That one was my fault. Sorry, Ableton. And it's not in 3/4. Okay. That was Ableton. Let me try that again. the capital G. It's good to see you. You're gonna be in Nashville soon, aren't you? Well, I guess not too soon. A couple more months. What happened in here? Something funny happened. It looks like my recording started one beat after, which I'm not sure why. I think it might have been I switched the tempo in Ableton too late to 3/4 as it was in 4/4. So I think it might have just forced me to try and make it in 4/4 for the beginning or something. But it came together in the end, so I'm not too upset about it. For this one, I wrote the melody, but I didn't write anything else. So I do the rest of it by ear. I didn't even write the chords, but the melody's simple enough where I kind of just knew where the chords would be. For Lalo Goose, we actually recently watched Pan's Labyrinth in Discord together, which was really fun. The next one we're going to watch, once I get a day to do it, is going to be, well, it's not a movie technically. It's a show, but you can watch all of it with one sitting. It's like the length of a movie. But I've been really wanting to watch Over the Garden Wall, and I've heard so many good things about it, and I feel like people would enjoy it. So that's going to be the next Discord movie when I get a moment. I'm going to be traveling this weekend to see my aunt, see my aunt. I'm the aunt going to see my nephews and my sister and my mom and dad. That being said, I'm not going to be streaming on Friday this week, but I am going to do a evening stream on Wednesday. So I will have the same amount of streams this week, just a different day. I hope that doesn't upset anybody too much. For Lazarou, I've heard so many good things. I'm really excited. Confusing? Do you mean with me doing Wednesday? Sorry. Lulu, what's up? It's nice to see you as always. You hurt your feet and been on the sofa. You and Robin both have injured feet. What's going on? Did you guys like break a mirror or something? Let's see. Cool. For Doc, I saw that you asked for Paranoid Android. Let's just go for it. I do love animated series and films and things like that. I just think they're so inspiring. Paranoid Android. How did my concert go last weekend? Great, thank you for asking. I had a show last Friday with Andrew, who's in chat here. He's the drummer for Fable Cry. And our set went really, really well. And it was really nice because it was kind of a newer crowd that got to see Fable Cry. And it's a crowd that I'm very familiar with because I work with a lot of them, and it meant a lot to me to have them hear Fable Cry in particular, because it felt like my two worlds kind of meeting a bit. And everyone loved it, and it was so nice. I want Joe to cover this with you. Paranoid Android. Cover with who? You? You, or what are you trying to say? So that show went really well. And then on Saturday, I played a day... Oh, scared me. I played a day gig in a big park in Nashville called the Parthenon. Well, not called the Parthenon. We have a replica of the Parthenon there. It's strange, I know, but it was a really wonderful set. I felt very comfortable. It was fun. Oh, you want to cover this with... Oh, I'm reading at night. Okay, nice. Oh, God, my brain. I'm trying so hard today, you guys. I'm so sorry. I feel like Mondays, it always takes me a second to, like, click in. I'm just proud I honestly got these first loops running at all, honestly. Okay. Centennial Park. Thank you, Hunt Beer. That's where I played. That's where it happened. And Andrew, yeah, like I can foresee us definitely doing this as a cover. It might be fun getting all of Fable Cry involved. Okay, I think I'm good to go now. The maker of my violin is Wilkanovsky. And I love it. I played that wrong. Damn it. It's been a while. Okay. Thank you, Upstate New Yorker, for a brand new sub. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I can play something for you. I would love to. I'll just say thank you. It's a little bit messy. I haven't done this for a while. Please could you stop the noise? I'm trying to get some rest from all the unborn chicken voices in my head. What's that? What's that? When I am king, you will be first against the wall of your opinion, which is of no consequence at all. It's what's that? Ambition makes you look pretty ugly. Kicking, squealing, Gucci little piggy. You don't remember, why don't you remember my name? Off with his head man, off with his head man, why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess he rain down, come on, rain down on me from a great height, from a great height, rain down, come on, rain down me from a great height, from a great height. It's I'm leaving the crowd of bigs, come on, rushing, the screaming, the upbeats not working, the family, the vine, the have thoughts. I don't know why that's my thinking posture. I told you guys at the beginning of stream that I have been going through the loop performances that I have and trying to decide different things that I can pre-record to allow the whole process to move faster. And I think I found a couple things with that I'd like to do in advance. I think the vocals on the bum bum ba bum 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 ba 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 part I can do in advance and just sneak in. I'll build the live vocals at the end because I think that's a nice build, but I'll pre-record the hum. And I might add some extra vocals for fun just because I'm already recording a bunch. So I think that's going to be my plan for this. I'll prioritize this one to get back in the rotation ASAP. Thank you, Doc. I was having a bit of a hard day yesterday, but I will say it did help me, I think, sing some sincere sounding vocals yesterday for the recording. It's a bit of a sad song, just a warning, but you can't expect me to always do happy songs. Let's see. We've done a couple loops. I got through the priority requests, so I'm going to work my way through some pieces to play over now since we did a couple loops back to back. I will be showing you the 2 loops that I tried to, pre-record some things on today. I tidied up Old Town to help that one get looped faster, as well as the Wilco song. Sad and deranged songs are my jams. Hey, I do think string players do love them a good minor melody. There's something so magic about a minor scale being played on the violin. I think it's just so beautiful and heartbreaking. It's so lovely. I feel like I listened to The Cure a fair amount when I was in school. I'll have to go back. Oh, we already have a disagreement here. Fiery. Hey, Fairbo, how are you today? Gotta grab some dinner. Enjoy your dinner for Rogue. I'm excited for my dinner tonight. Yes, I have to cook up some broccoli before it goes bad. And, what I'm planning to do with it, it's so simple, but it makes me happy. Just gonna do some Aunt Annie's macaroni and cheese, the white cheddar one, which is so good. Boil up broccoli and throw it all in there. And it's so good together. I love it so much. I opened up to this piece and I like it, so I'm gonna play it. Not gonna overcomplicate it. I'm gonna do a Head on Our Way from Final Fantasy VII. I love this piece. It's so pretty. If you put it all in a taco shell. I've never done something too, out of character in a taco shell before, but I'd be open to it. I've been kind of wanting to experiment. I kind of want to find, some recipe with, pineapple in the taco. I want a fruit taco, a fruit savory taco. So I'm very open to suggestions if you have any. Would hoisin sauce tacos be good? I did buy that as you guys told me to do it. Oh, that's closed. That's not gonna get me the tea I want. Keldon, what? What the heck? All right, let's do this song. I hope you guys like it. It's super pretty. I'm gonna do some improv once I play through it once. vibrato's getting better. I've been trying with these tracks, since I play them so often with you guys, to at times take moments to play them a cappella, because then I can really hear and correct mistakes that I have. There's certain, my hand is so tight today. I think I was pretty open with you guys about having a bit of a hard day yesterday. I had a very rough mental health day. I'm feeling a bit better today, but I can tell that it's making my hand just like very, very tight. So I got to try and just loosen it up today, I think. Oh my gosh, Sosh, it's a beautiful name. Rah, 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 rah. Thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Babaluz, or let's see, Babalazu. Thank you very much for the follow as well. And Wonder Fresa, if you're still here, thank you. Yeah, I think I was just so uptight yesterday. It's translating through my hand today, so I'm trying to think of corrections while I'm playing. Like, the two main things that I realized is my thumb's starting to wrap up because I want to grip it. So I'm just imagining that there's something tied to my elbow here, just pulling my hand down so that I can't grip onto here. It's more like I'm reaching up and almost gripping on it that way rather than a grip with my hand. Olin, welcome as well. I'm glad you guys like when I do the a cappella performances. I was hoping it wouldn't be too repetitious, I guess. Let's see if this one helps me open up a bit. I don't think the metronome's quite heavy enough. I would really want something that's like really pulling my arm down there. I mentioned doing this one last stream and I never got to it, so I would like to do it today, and I think it will be a good one to help me potentially relax a bit. Village Dolly from Final Fantasy IX. It's one of my favorites. I love this piece. I think 10 pounds might be too much. I do have a weight down. I do have one set of weights that I use. I can't remember how much they are, though. They're not too heavy, though. Frontier Village Dolly. Hope you guys like this one. I love it. It calms my nerves. love that song. Makes me so, so happy. Let's see. Here we go. It's mine too. I love Final Fantasy IX. It makes me so just like at ease. Bald Squirrel, welcome. Katarina, welcome in. How are you? Anomaly, thank you for the follow. I did see your question, but I would hope to, you know, ask that I will answer questions at the end of a song. Especially like for that time through, I was doing improv, so to break in the middle not only interrupts me, but also interrupts the show for everybody, which isn't great. Oh, there wasn't even a question. Oh, there it is. Where are you from? I grew up in Massachusetts. There we go. Very cool. Let's see. Making sure I'm caught up on everything else here. Definitely gonna plan another trip. Oh, you're trying to move to Italy for handicapper. You have a partner there? Let's see. All right. I'm kind of in the mood for Rose of May. Let's do that one. Here we go. was nice. This is a piece where it's kind of fresh for me every time I do it because I'm trying to find a way to play it where each note, like it's not just a continuous ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum, just like nonstop. Anomaly, thank you. And NG Nerd, thank you so much for a resub at tier 2 now for 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. And please let me know if I could play you a priority request or something. I'd love to. I can feel my hands starting to loosen up a bit. I just have to really focus on my technique. But I used to play the songs something like this. Thank you, Frozen Stick. Thank you so much. That also gives you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. But I used to play it very straight. So that would sound like this. Ow. My knuckle collapsed. And so on. So now I try to play it with a bit of phrasing. Yeah, that was just a matter of time. Sorry about the disturbance in chat, y'all. And thank you for always being so lovely when people are, you know, acting up and being poo-poo heads. Sorry to say something so vulgar. I would like to do Vivi's theme. I've done this one a lot lately, but I'm doing it a lot as I'm trying to tighten it up. There's a lot of tricky, tiny accidentals thrown throughout the piece, and it's easy to make it not the most in-tune performance. Who? Get it? Is oh, I did a funny. Cool. Sweet. I was having a coffee. Nothing really, honestly. Let's do Vivi's theme. I'm still on the search for Vivi pants. I want a pair of pants like Vivi's. The like vertical green yellow stripes, I think. They're super cute. I want them. It's so simple and fun and mischievous and dramatic. It's all of the things. I'm really excited about the songs I saw that just got added to the list. We got the Godfather theme for Frozen Stig and Guardia's Millennial Fair for Daniel. I'm very happy to do those songs. I love those songs. It is a very bouncy piece. Very bouncy. Oh, that tea is like perfect. Went with a throat coat today. My throat feels fine, but sometimes I feel like I just enjoy those teas. The Godfather theme. So, a lot of the time, you guys probably notice that I play along with piano tracks, if it's not like the original game track. But I went through a phase where I just wanted to play along to beautiful guitar playing. And I found this guitar cover that just melts my heart for this next one I'm going to play for you. And if you want to check out their YouTube channel, please do it. Their YouTube channel's name is Soy Martino. And as you're about to hear, the playing is just absolutely wonderful. And I'm excited to try and add some violin. I would like to try an acoustic run. It was pretty okay, but I was a little off at some parts. So let's make this better. That was better. Still a couple things that I'm mentally took note of going through that I could play a bit neater next time. But that was fun. I really enjoyed that. Cool. Well, since this next one, the next priority request on the list is going to be Guardia Millennial Fair for Daniel. And it's pretty close to Baloo feeding time, and I feel like I heard one little cry. Maybe I was just making it up, but I feel like I should take a quick break to feed the kitty cat downstairs, and then when I come back, we're going to jump right in with, we got 2 chrono crosses. This will be a nice little chrono section when I come back. Is Baloo going to do the hup? That would be pretty sweet. Yeah. Okay, I will be right back. I won't leave you guys in silence, of course. Here's some music. Okay. I'll be fast. And thank you guys again so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. My Soundbrenner Core is here! Yay! Oh, my little practicing heart is just afloat right now. Sorry I ran. Yaisu, thank you for a gifted sub. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow from Matthias. Wait, censor. Oh, oops. I'm so sorry. I'll edit it out. I'm sorry. I was so excited. So that company that I partnered with, the Soundbrenner Pulse, the vibrating metronome that I use, I really love it, but I wish I went and got the model up now that I know I can use a vibrating metronome. And they sent me it, and I'm so excited. I don't know if I should do an opening here, or if I should like make a video opening it and setting it up. But I guess I'm only really plugging it in. How do I do both? Also, I wanted to show you, I recently got a bunch of like new t-shirts supporting my friends. So this one's my friend's band Peachy, right? Which I thought was pretty cute. And then I bought the Venues t-shirt that we were celebrating the 10-year anniversary of. And they got this new design that I thought was so cool. It's a kitty cat. It says the Eastrum, and the cat's like, wow. So I'm gonna crop this for sure. Supporting my venue. And when I got my violin restrung, I love that place as well, so I wanted to support that business by buying their shirt. And I'm gonna make this another cute little crop, the violin shop. I'm so sorry, Petzels, I'm the worst. I do kind of want to open this. Let's see. Ready? Oh, the Soundbrenner Core. Oh, I'm so excited. I hope I can open it without needing to run down for scissors. So, it's such a cool full circle moment for me because I heard about this product because of pencils, and I had a problem that I couldn't fix, which was that which was that I was unable, with my setup of using 2 computers and a mixer, it was impossible for me to reroute the metronome so you couldn't hear it. So that either meant I played with no metronome, which is basically impossible in Ableton, or force you guys to hear... I can show you. Hear this all the time, which is not ideal. So I tried the Soundbrenner Pulse, which is once again a vibrating metronome. And I just put it on my legs so I can feel the rhythm, but you guys don't have to hear it. As I've loved using this and I gotten much more comfortable with it, but I was kind of kicking myself for not getting the next model up, because it comes with a screen here where I can touch and actually change the things that I need to right here, like on my body. So I can change the time signature and the emphasis of the beats, and we're gonna take a look at what it looks like. I'm so excited. Core, the watch for all musicians. Vibrating metronome, contact tuner, dB meter, and a smartwatch. Ooh, fancy box, very nice. Magnetic. Oh, I didn't get the sticker off all the way. There we go. Ooh, lovely. So it looks like in here we got the body of it. It comes with different straps so you can get the right size for what you're looking for. I'm probably just gonna reuse this one. I bought a specific one. So I can already see a difference in the size of them. This one's a little more compact, which is better for my wrist size. You can see there. This one was just a bit big on my wrist. And let's see here. It comes with a body strap. Fantastic. This might be the starter kit. So there's 2 straps here for extensions. Oh, cute. And a little key ring holder for earplugs. And it comes with earplugs. That's fantastic. Oh. I highly recommend, if you guys love going to concerts, get one of these keychains that have earbuds in it, and it's just always going to be on you at all times. Sometimes it can be hard to remember. What is this? It's a magnet. Why is there a magnet? Might have to read why there's a magnet for this one. And yeah, then you have like your pamphlet explaining everything. So first things first, I'm gonna plug this guy into charge. It's exciting that I have both though, because one thing that I found very intriguing about the Soundbrenner metronome as well is you can link them up to each other. So like if I decide to do another Irish fiddle video, I would love to have me and a guitarist wear these and have the same tempo going, but we could still record the video live and not have to hear that metronome in the background. So I'm so excited, yay! Okay, I'm gonna plug this in. I already saw it set up and immediately glow with all the settings being like setup mode. Oh, that's so fun. I'm really excited. As I've talked to you guys before, I've had some opportunities for sponsors before, but none of them just seem to fit quite right with being in theme with the channel and also being something that I was sincerely really excited about. I should know how long the charge lasts. Like, I never have to worry about it dying on me midstream. I can Google that for you though real quick. So I know there's at least a minimum of like 5-6 hours. But it's probably even longer than that. But I'm only able to say that so positively because that's how long my streams go sometimes. So I know it lasts that long. Yeah, for Camille, one of the first reviews I saw of this product, it was a teacher, and he got a bunch of these for his classroom for a bunch of middle schoolers. And the kids loved it because most people, generally speaking, don't enjoy the sound of a metronome. A lot of people resent it. And so it's just a new way to potentially get your rhythm practice without as much as the pain. I don't mind a TikTok metronome, but I do enjoy the crossover of having both of these because to feel the rhythm sincerely is a much different way to really know you confidently have that rhythm down. And I feel like it has made me a better musician. So that's going to be charging in the back there, and I'll probably be using it tomorrow. Yay! So quick little haul between my band shirts that I got from my friends' bands and businesses I like. Let's see. Random TikTok videos. They like play at the speed that you want them to, though. That sounds like a nightmare. All right. Next up, we're going to do a chrono medley here. And I'm going to start with Guardia's Millennial Fair. And then we're going to do Time Scar. So let me just open up my template here. This one's really fun. And I feel like it's helped me set the pacing to start with the bass. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy that like my first partnership is with something that I do really care about and like. I'm excited to practice with that. I've been practicing piano in particular with it lately, and it's starting to click. I feel so special. I know. It's because I said it in my ad. I always gotta be careful with the violin when I pick up the bass. Alrighty, let's see here. There it is. I shouldn't have been using my thumb. That was breaking a lot of bass rules. The bass police are gonna come after me. I'm so sorry, Pencils. I feel so bad. I'm the worst. Oh. Oh. This bass is out of tune. Where's my other tuner? I feel like this one's kind of... Oh, it's already on there. Gosh. Where'd you leave it? Killer tofu! feel like I haven't got to sing Killer Tofu in a while. How are you? Thank you for officially passing a year of subs. Thank you so much. Again, I feel like I haven't seen you for a bit. Is everything going okay? How's life for Killer Tofu? Have you been busy with stuff you like, at least? I hope. Please let me know if I can play you something. Thank you again for that sub. Things are well, busy can be good. Oh, trust me, I know exactly what you mean. It's nice to see you. I forgot. Nice, Joe. Butt cracks, real mature. Quantized to 2 bars and that will fix it. Okay. Oh wait, there was an awful note in there. I heard like the worst note ever. Butt crack. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Slow down, girl. Oh, I'm getting so frustrated. Oh my god. I didn't even mean to stop it. I'm so sorry. Give me a second though. Okay. You know I don't like it. It doesn't make me smile. It makes me extremely anxious and feel upset and guilty, if I'm being honest. I bought the beginners ones. I feel like maybe I should have just got the big boys and just actually do it. Thank you for Kai from, I'm guessing that's short for Japan. Is that correct? JPN? I could be totally wrong. I'm just guessing, but thank you for Haiku and Sultan for the follows as well. Thank you so much. And yes, to sincerely answer that question, the asking of the harp does make me feel really defeated and sad every single time. I'm very, very disappointed in myself that I haven't been able to pick it up as fast as I wanted to. And especially with how I feel like I'm barely keeping up as it is trying to learn the things I want to lately. I'm feeling extremely discouraged at this point, if I'm being honest. Doc, thank you so much. I'm trying to be smarter about my panning. Recording strings for my next YouTube video. I've been trying out kind of a new strategy for panning that I think is making for a nice clean thing. Brad, that is adorable. I'm just hearing that sentence in my head and it just makes me love you so much. I think you're heckin' amazers too. How are you doing today? We aren't done with Chrono Cross yet, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do Time Scar next. Messing about. Love it. Love it very much. Here we go. It's gonna be a shame when I mix up this binder a little bit, is I feel like I finally have full control. Well, I shouldn't say full control, that's gonna jinx it, but I feel like I have a very strong understanding of where everything is. Finally. Anyway, let's do Time Scar. Gonna turn this up, this down. Society Streams, thank you for follow. I hope you're having a nice day. okay? I just saw I got a message from my sister. I just want to make sure she's okay. Oh, that's a good question. Ooh, I was a little flat at the end there. There it is. That was fun. Let's see. I feel like if I'm doing chronocoughs, I should just keep it up. Let's try and do Home Arnie Village. I love this piece. That was beefy. If I had a nickel, probably shouldn't say that. I already did. Oopsie doodles. A broken leg. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sylvia, hi! You beautiful, beautiful young lady. I played an icky note there. Yeah, that was real nasty. That was a tooty note for sure. Thank you, Broken Leg. I tried to play the nice notes for you. Sometimes it just don't work like that, though. Let's see. I kind of want to run through the Octopath Traveler, like, character themes. Just run through all of them, like Cyrus, Ulberich, Primrose, Tressa. And then, why don't we try my loops where I pre-recorded some stuff and see how that goes. Thanks for the resub, by the way, for Jersey. I really appreciate you. Let me know if there's something I could play for you and Sylvia. Rix, thank you. Also, Sniper, I don't think I said hello to you yet today. How are you? Let's see here. Schmooby blue blue. This was one of the first transcriptions I ever did for this channel. Cyrus the Scholar. I'm not ready. Did I scare you? That's so pretty. I love that song. Cool. Shmoobly blue, 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 blue. Oh, your dad in a dress? Hello, by the way. I haven't seen you for a bit. Or I shouldn't say, I saw, what I meant to say is I saw you in chat for a bit and I didn't say hello yet. And I'm super rude for doing that. And I'm sorry. I love you. Eltrez, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I honestly feel like my technique is kind of butts today. I feel like I played 2 live shows this past weekend and I think I got stuck in that kind of rock and roll mindset where I got kind of sloppy on some of my technique. But I'm going to practice real hard to make sure I'm ready for my lesson, my violin lesson on Wednesday. Eltrez, thank you for a sub, a brand new sub. Thank you so much. In case you didn't know, that does give you a priority request, which means if you see anything you like on my list, just let me know and I'll play it for you to say thank you. And thank you already. Sweet. So I'm running through the character themes of Octopath Traveler. I got 3 more, and then I'm going to do some loops for you guys. Then I might wrap it up after that. I know I said I was going to make that pasta tonight, but I'm so tired. And since I started later today, maybe I can treat myself and order myself a pizza. I kind of want a pizza. And then tomorrow I can make the thing as I stream earlier in the day. That one's not on my list. I might be able to fake it. Could you see if you see something you like on the list? Otherwise, I might be able to try and make it work. But it will be a special occasion. I probably wouldn't keep it on there. I've had to play it for so many artists being a violinist here in Nashville that I guess I just didn't want to do it as much, if I'm being honest. But I might be able to figure it out if you can't find something else you like. Let's see here. That scared me. Yep, Primrose. Try that one again. I'm gonna have to figure this out after stream. But on my microphone, some of the elastic bands came off. Well, I guess I just need to find that one. Where you be? Yay! Now I got it! How did this work? I'm afraid I'm like gonna stretch this rubber band. It's gonna like slap me in the face or something. It goes underneath here. I think I might have to wait after stream to take out the mic first. Oh. Right when the track ended, that was very satisfying. Sweet. Cool. Ulbrich the Warrior is next. Nice sturdy now. Sorry, that's probably not good for your for what you're hearing in your headphones. Olberic the Warrior. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do an acapella run. We got there in the end. For Eltrez, did you by any chance find another song that you might like on the song list? I'm sorry, I just don't think I know it well enough, if I'm being honest, and I only play stuff from my list. I hope I don't disappoint you too much. Let's see here. Also, thank you for Hungry Crab for the follow. Are you the 19,000th follower? Has it happened? Oh, did I not do the thingy correctly? Oh, we're 8 short. Ooh. Oh, very cool. For Eltres, what do you play? I'm gonna do Tress's theme next. I feel like when I said Tress's theme next, it made me think of, what's that song? That don't have something me much. What song is that? That don't what? Impress? That don't impress me much. Is that what it is? That's gonna drive me crazy. That's what it is? Oh, I'd love to do Vienna. Okay, I'm gonna do Tressa and then Vienna. I appreciate you finding another one. Thank you. So we're gonna do Vienna and the other loops, and then I'll probably just call it. Is Vienna too sad to be the closing song? Because I did want to try and do the loops where I pre-recorded the other things to see if it helps to go smoother. And I don't want to make them wait for me to do the other ones. So I'll probably do Vienna next and then the other two. Probably order by pizza right before, if that's okay. Excuse me. This one's my favorite character theme from the game. It's so pretty. I hope you like it too. Cool. Acapella run through. so close. There it is. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I meant what I said. All right, let's do Vienna. Sorry you had to hear such vulgar language. Gosh, it's like I have no control over myself. I love it when you go into figuring it out mode. Oh, good. That makes me happy because like I guess I have to remind myself that I don't need to worry as much about treating this as like a show. Like I have periods of time on here, you know, where I'll play like a bunch of things, you know, nice and smooth back to back. But I'm trying to remind myself that the environment is much more casual and that's how I'd like it to be. I hope that is for you too. But, Will, you said things died, that it died for you? That is so sad. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna order a pizza. I think this is the one I want. And a lemonade. Yes, please. I love lemonade. I try to only order on Friday, but I want it. Yay. Place order. Thank you. So there's this really nice pizza place in Nashville called 5 Points Pizza. And their pizza's so good that I honestly don't mess with it. I just get a cheese. For this one, I also get half of it. They call it their like old world pizza, where it's just large cuts of mozzarella, kind of like spread apart. So there's like pockets of the sauce and then these big pieces of mozzarella and fresh basil and like a little bit of oil. It's really nice. Oh, Eltrez, that's my favorite emoji right there, or emote. That's the best one. And I always get a lemonade if they have lemonade. Saint Vito? I haven't heard of that one now. Let's see. We're gonna do Vienna. So for this one, I've pre-recorded the guitar. Eltrez, I don't know if you've seen me do one of these yet, but this is gonna be a loop performance. So I'm gonna be playing over a guitar track I recorded and record piano live and strings live and then sing on top of it. I do it in the original key if you're playing along, or at least I think so. I shouldn't say that, actually. I don't know if it's in the original key or not. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, excuse me, my apologies. It's been a busy week for me. Really good stuff. I had 4 shows in the last week, so I'm just a little tired, combined with like rehearsal and everything, and I'm going to New York on Friday. Oh, well. You're wild. So I'm excited to just have this pizza, and I know that's going to immediately make me tired, so I can go to bed early, wake up early to get the run done. It's been so hot here in Nashville that if I don't run at like 7 in the morning, it's too hot. At 8 in the morning, it was already like, at 8 in the morning, it was already 85 degrees. My main band is a band called Fable Cry. And they're my family. At least I hope so.
you can get what you want, or you can just get old. You're gonna kick out before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be, but before your time, though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's a life you'll lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need, that you can see when you're wrong. You know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be, but for your time, though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need, though you can see when you're wrong. You know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Thank you, guys. Will. That one made me really sad today. Oh. Hey, Dusty. Happy song. I talked about it at the beginning of stream, but had a really hard weekend. And everything's okay. I'm just like working through a fair amount on my own right now with just like my mental health kind of stuff.
It's really hard. Andrew's wearing a matching shirt. Is Andrew live right now? Is he live wearing the Peachy shirt? That sneaky sneaker. Let me see. Oh my god, he's such a fart. He's wearing the same shirt. Well, I guess I know who I'm rating, so that's that. Yeah, like it's nothing that I want anyone to worry about. I just man, I just had a really tough memory I had to confront, and I don't know. Just made me think about a lot of different things, and I've just been having a really hard time with my anxiety as of late. And I'm working on it, and I'm making really good strides, but I just struggle a lot with really bad anxiety. But I'm working through it. So I'm okay. I saw 2 exes in 2 days. It sucked so bad. Real rough. Made me feel pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Okay. Let's do this Wilco cover that I do. And then I think I'm going to call it and just eat my pizza. I pre-recorded some elements of this one to help it move faster, and I think it's going to help out. I haven't tried it before, though, so I wanted to try one of these. I'll save Old Town for tomorrow. Thank you guys again for letting me be transparent about kind of what's going on. I had just I cried all day yesterday. And I'm so focused, and I know that I can work through this. It's just been worse the last week. Over the last week, the anxiety and depression just got really bad. But again, I'm just trying to be gentle with myself and not push myself too hard. So I let myself order pizza tonight. Even though I feel guilty when I order out too much, but I just want the damn pizza. Okay, I can do this. This is gonna be our last song today. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. And I love you guys. Corn pizza? Is the crust made of corn? I think that's it. Pedal is too far away from me. I can just fix it though. I did the piano in my one try. What else do I want to do? Drums? Oh, I got too excited. Oh, that's the problem. I see it. Okay. That's happening. Okay. Does that work for the chorus? Yeah, it does. What's next? Violin. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, D-Mix. Thank you so much, D-Mix. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh, I screwed up. It's an easy fix, but I gotta fix something. Thank you again, D-Mix, so much. Ah, shoot, I keep making such dumb mistakes. Okay. Supposed to go faster and I'm screwing it up so bad. Yes. Yes. Sorry, everybody.
setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Soon to go, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry,
Damn it.
you can't rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Soon to go, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Soon to go, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Okay. When that's clean, though, that's gonna be really good. Right? Like, I made some really silly mistakes in that, but essentially, I'm going through all of my loops and I'm learning how to change it slightly to make them go faster by pre-recording some elements so that I can do little tricks like that, like have a tag ending. And it was supposed to help it go a lot faster, but I was just making a whole lot of mistakes there. Anthony, thank you for 100 bits, and Jove, and the kitty cat for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And Brad, thank you very much for 100 bits. And we got a hype train. Well, I guess that means I can't. Well, why don't I try and do the other one then, since we got a hype train? Don't save. So, my plan. How the Devo song, oh, not Devo. I should do a Devo song. What song do I do? The chauffeur comes together. I want to have all my loops come together that quickly and that like efficiently. And with that one, I only pre-recorded like 2 extra things and it changed everything. So I'm trying to find out what these pre-recorded segments are going to be. I'm probably going to record a lot more drums in advance. Oh my God, Thirschmall, thank you so much. Thank you for, oh my God, thank you for 5 gifted subs, and then Brad for 2 gifted subs. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you. Truly so much. Thank you. Okay. I gotta add bass. Let's start with bass. Thank you guys a lot. Admittedly, things have gone down a little bit for me on Twitch, which is fine. It's still like enough to get by, but it's made me a little nervous in some ways, and I just really appreciate it. Thank you. Jarden, thank you for a donation. Thank you guys. Thank you. For a beautiful 2112. That's gorgeous. Bass. Daniel, thank you. Where it be? There it is. Pick. Bass time. I put it here, I think. I always forget the guitar's so loud. Okay. Let's record bass. 1, 2. Oh, shoot. I made a stupid mistake. Oh, Julia! Ew, I hope you were not lurking today. My technique was such trash. You guys remember how I told you I'm taking violin lessons again? This is the legend herself. Oh, also a moment of truth. Does my command work? I hope it does. Oh, that is awkward. The command doesn't work. Oh my god. Oh my god. I made a command. It should work for you. It's not perfect, but it will work. That's kind of rushed, but whatever, it's fine. Let's add strings and some drums. the drums. I'll pre-record the drums next time. But we're ready.
The girl's a fool, she broke the rules, she hurt him hard.
Oh, damn it, wait.
The girl's a fool, she broke the rules, she hurt him hard. This time he will break down. She lost trust, so she must know all is lost. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down.
Damn it, I'm having leveling issues. Give me a second, y'all. Sorry.
This boy is cracking up.
There they are.
This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up.
Okay, cool.
This boy has broken down. She breaks it hard, she makes it tough. But that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that is rough. But in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down.
My backup Joes are too quiet. Whatever. Let's just solo anyway.
This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down.
Man. Well, Jorgito Man, thank you for a sub. Thank you. And Anthony for a $10 donation. Oh, I'm kind of bummed. I've been trying to fix some arrangement issues, and that didn't fix anything. So I'm going to have to redo that. That's a bummer. But hey, I'm trying. I'm making steps in the right direction. I think the Wilco one, when it came together really well. I love this song. I'm just struggling with it, man. It's a mixing issue I'm having more than anything else, really. I think I just need to retrack the original guitar. Is the gain's too high, and that should fix it. Hopefully. I will try and see if I can fix that tomorrow. I'm in a process right now where we're just kind of going through all of my loops and finding ways to make them all neat and tidy and good. But thank you guys so much for today. I've been a bit vulnerable today. I was saying how I had a really challenging weekend in particular, if I'm being honest. I just having a lot of issues with my anxiety lately. But I'm making steps, and I'm just making sure I talk to people I love, like my mama, my friends, and, just working it out step by step. And I know I'll get through this. It's just been a hard week. But I just checked my app, and the pizza's like 5 minutes away. So this is perfect. I'm just gonna heat up the oven and then get going with it. Oh yeah, I'm finishing up for today. We've been going like 4 hours. I love you guys so much, and thank you for letting me feel safe to always be honest and open about kind of what's going on in my life. And I think you're wonderful. I'm very grateful for you. We're going to be rating my twinsy today, Andrew, who copied me. He came into stream earlier, saw I was wearing this shirt, and now he's over there wearing his shirt thinking he's all cute. He is cute, come on. Please give him all the love in the world. He's one of my absolute best friends, and he helped me a lot this weekend. I called him crying, so give him some support and some loving. I love Andrew. And I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m.